Hello, I'm Pulsartium, and we are playing The Last Caretaker! Okie dokie. Where were we? As usual, when a week goes by, I forget everything we're doing. That rocket looks like it has a top. Oh, did we not launch? What? We did launch and then saved. Why does it have so much propellant? Go back down, you. No, not with me. Why does it have a top, though? If I just launched it, it should be headless. Why does it have... I'm so confused. It's not behaving how I expect it to behave. Did we get a pod yet? I don't see one. I want to see. What's this thing up to? What happened? I just sent 4 humans. That's what we did last time. We sent 4 humans. So why is there still a head to this thing? Why is there power? Like, why is the resources on it not depleted? Or mostly depleted? Like normal? What has gone on here? No, I don't think so. It's probably early access shenanigans. Welcome in, Adam. Hello. 'Tis good to see you. Hi. We must investigate. We must investigate. We must investigate. Because I did all the things and we launched last time. That's what happened, right? Oh, that's not a good prize. 25 stream. Yeah, they're empty. I didn't build this. This is very strange indeed. Very, very strange indeed. Because look. 90% propellant? 90% power? Well, like you said, God. There is no God in this game. They didn't program him in. There's no pods, nothing else in the cargo, and everything's 90%. That doesn't make sense. Hello? There's a pod out there. That's the wrong spot for a pod. What the heck? I am so confused. What is happening? Oh, I see what happened. Just give me the... I mean, nothing's stopping us from just powering this up. Why not? Okay, methane's already done. The other two are 93%. They'll be done soon. God gave me a gift. I don't know about that. Something strange is going on for sure. Something strange indeed. Because check this out. That's the pod. It's not supposed to be over there. That is the exact opposite spot. It's supposed to be over here. Or at least over here. You know, on this side, but probably over here. That's what I expected, is over here. So, strange things, strange things. Okay, I need to put the gas pipes away. Yeah, we just leave. I've got a little bit of scrap that I should leave here, so we'll do that. You're welcome. I don't know why I did, but you're welcome. This game is buggy is what it is. Alright. There we go. There we go. As long as nothing's in there, we should have that in there. Look, it's dawn. I really do like the lighting effects for the daylight. O-T doty. I think what I need to do on the Pokemon trainer. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so there's the pod. There's the boat. I should pilot the boat over here, but dealing with the pod is honestly just much easier if I just go myself. Hey. Good. Bye. Well, good. It's honestly much faster. Oh, we are low on power. I can fix that. I might not even need to fix that. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we're getting overloaded. Alright. How much more is there to this? More. There's more. And it's not, the animation's not perfect, but it's plenty good enough. Surely this is the top level. Aha! Okay, the existence of this pod proves that we did launch last time. But when you launch, most of the resources in the rocket is expended, and the nose cone is lost, because that remains in space. So the nose cone remaining is strange. How little resources was expended is also strange. The pod being over here is strange. I don't know what happened. But we seem to be doing okay, so whatever. You're sinking. I considered scrapping it. Oh, that's shot. Let's avoid him. I considered scrapping it, saving it from the depths of the ocean. 46, 7, 8. This is me running at full speed. I'm sprinting right now. I'm sprinting, I tell you. Recharging. Alright, a bunch of this we need to just stow away. The rest of it, well... I'm gonna grab the pear. It seems to be getting enough water from this thing. That's all it needs, is water. Now, there was a second one that I could have built that would have provided oxygen, but... yeah, I don't need that. It's neat, I like it. I appreciate that that they did that. Is there a button to... consolidate everything? Do some things not consolidate? This is very strange. I'm surprised I got a quantum crystal out of all this. Alright. No. Are you the ones? You are the ones. My use of you has been insufficient. Wait, why do you not stack? Whatever. We'll just use them. Why not? Why not use them? We're gonna store the spares in here. I just have a little bit of everything, don't I? We're looking much better. Silicone. Everything else appears to be human things. Oh, right. That's what's slowing me down. There it is. Oh, that last one needs to find a different container. Alright, there we are. Movement freed up. We got a lot of good human stuff out of all this. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, T-Doty, you need to go into here. And we're all clear. No, I had some iron and copper, but I stowed them. Oh, come on. Do. Break them down into the component parts. Once again, just a little bit of everything. I think we can disconnect. I think that we can go. Oh, we're already pretty much good to go. Because I think we're just making more humans still, right? Is the reason that it has a top because I immediately rebuilt it? I don't remember that. But it has been a week, so it's possible. What we're going to do is Python. It needs some attention. You still want me to go kill some sharks? Looks like the pod finally dropped. Okie dokie. You know what I neglected to do? The off-screen refueling run. Like I always say, I prefer to do the refueling run off-screen because it's a lot of just boring fluid transfer, you know, moving oil around, converting it into diesel and petrol, moving that around. It's just several hours because it takes a long time. It's just, you're just moving the fluid, so you know the machine just does its job. I need more red biomass. I mean, probably. Okay, we're gonna go to Pyashan. Deal with that. Helios Reserve Lyra. This one and this one are both excellent candidates for grabbing seeds on the way. Well, except for the whole time limit thing. What I really need to do, though, is Seed Reserve 6. It's the one I've marked down. I haven't done it. It wasn't on the initial array of seeds that I have, extra seeds I have access to. I'm not detecting anything underneath the water. No caves. Honestly, I feel like that's probably a good thing. Reduce speed to... reduce throttle to 82%. Because the community keeps insisting that there's a sweet spot. The 80% throttle. There's... for how much fuel you save, there's little time lost. Like, it'll only take me like a minute longer to get there, but I'll save a bunch of fuel. No worries, do your thing. Oh, I've been dragging that around all this time. Cynic! Hello, hello! Welcome in. It's good to see you. playing last Caretaker. The rocket stuff worked out just fine, but I don't know, it seemed a little strange. Things didn't behave the way I expected. But nothing broken. So it's fine. Actually, I want to check on this. 5 kgs, okay. We're going to Paishan. The thing with that too, Cynic, is I literally just went in. Okay. In the dashboard, it's about all the different tabs. The add one was highlighted, like a notification highlight. And I was like, okay, I'll check that out. So I popped it open and it's like, here's the new ad interface. Okay. So I went through and I looked at all the stuff and I made sure everything was set where it should be, which should be 3 minutes every hour. And this disables pre-rolls. It even confirmed it to me. It confirmed it. It said specifically that pre-rolls were disabled. So I don't know. I have set it. I can't control it. I hate pre-rolls, which is why I set it the way I did. But I don't. If Twitch ignores me, then it's either one of two things. They're just ignoring me, or the way that they've got it set up is buggy or broken. Yes, they are indeed. I'm not wrong on that account. Full reverse. I want to come up alongside and... Dropping anchors is the best I'm going to be able to do. It should drag and pull us back. Or we'll just stop right here. Oh, no. We are coming back. 1/32. That doesn't make sense either. It's supposed to be a full 3 minutes. Here. I believe you. But I want to look. I want to see it being broken. I want to double verify. Double check. And then I go to the ads. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Around 3 minutes of pre-roll ads per hour during your stream. So, like, I can adjust how many. I know you can't see it, but ads incoming. But I can adjust. Like, so it can be like a minute and a half every half hour, and that'll still work. Okay, this place I need to bring steel. You are my steel. I should be able to just walk over and they'll complete. And then I'll be able to... Yeah. I'll be able to move better. Each one completes, I move a little faster. Thank you for letting me know, Cynic. I'll thank you again once the ads are over, so I can be sure you heard it. Running as fast as I can. I don't think I have... Oh, yes, I see what I've done here. Okay, you know what I could and should have done? Is put half of this away, because it's not, like... It's not going to use all this. Is this all biomass? 'Tis. Didn't realize I had so much. Oh, right. You know it would be smart? And I need you. There we go. Need to get everything running so the trees don't die. Which connections I'm forgetting. Just re-establishing all the connections. Because if I turn these on... There we go. Okay, we got plenty, we're good. Okay, deranged cynic. If you fall asleep, that's fine. Do your thing. I'm just glad you're here, that you're enjoying your time here. But yes, thank you for letting me know. I can futz with it now that I know. See what I can do, cause it's like I said. I feel like the most beneficial thing that I can do is not have pre-rolls. And to do that, Twitch requires me at minimum to do 3 minutes of ads. So since that's the bare minimum, that's the plan. But if it's not even going to do what they said it's supposed to do, then I'm gonna have to futz with it. I might not be able to do anything, which wouldn't surprise me, but I can at least try. Okay, Adam, what is the funny? Really? I mean, was it intentional or was it like it just happened to step on the button? Okay, I don't understand the reason behind these trees. They don't provide anything. I'm supposed to dump a bunch of pears. Right? I don't know what else to do with pears. I can't use them on humans, I don't think. Excuse me. You had a cat that would step on the button? Well, The cat that's here, I usually don't let in during stream. Oh, it's those. It's the nematodes. Okay. I don't have to worry about that. Until they start jumping up here, I don't have to worry about it. And the other thing is that where the button is kind of out of the way. The cat would have to specifically paw at it. Yes, 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 I know. I can turn them into... Yes. I turn them into... I turn them into biomass. I collect the biomass. And while I can turn it into fuel, that's not what I need them for, especially here. I need them to become dirt. It's gonna be so much dirt, it's gonna weigh me down. We have to go to the other side, that's why I keep all the biomass. Oh, indeed. Well, that's not... None of that's how I wanted that to go. I got a bit of steel on me. Have I... Yes. Okay, so that first ring is done. What do you call a square ring? Because this is... Ring is sort of what we're going for, but that generally means something circular. You have a button on your keyboard that can exit what you're doing, so you have removed it. Level. Platform. Well, by... Level's good. They are platforms, but... Circuit. They're rectilinear rings. Okay, up here needs help, but I want to make sure that we do this level first. Okay, good. There is a gap here, and we can fix that. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, that's this level. We can work on the one above it now. I'm gonna have to switch to corners soon. Because the goal here is to fill out all the levels. I am confuzzled. I thought it was taking from my inventory. Is it taking directly from the chest? How convenient. We need our corner piece. Generally, you can see the particles flying from the chest to the thing, or from me to the thing. That there was none makes me confused. There we go. Yep, I saw it. It came from the chest. We good? We good. Okay. We have collected quite a few plants that we need to plant here. I would like to have more of these stairways. Is that everything? Did we do all of them? Oh, I have got way too much steel in that case. Okay, I think all that's left is the, these guys. Now, how... And glass. Apparently I have glass here. Okay, how did I do it here? In the middle? Okay. Yeah, I should do what I did before and make sure I do the lower part first. Is this correct? That is correct. Oh. Glass. Okay. I've got plenty of glass. I just need to... Hello, I can do that. That's interesting. Yep. Yep. We're gonna place all these, then we're gonna grab the glass and come over, and it's just gonna build them all, and it'll be beautiful. No, not there. Yes, there. Perfect. I would love to do it again, but it doesn't match as well as it does on the bottom floor. Because I can't double do it. It just... I'm stuck with just putting it in the middle, unfortunately. Wait, why are you growing? Is the glass still here? And it's just... Yeah, it's definitely been drawing out of that. Where? There. Okay. Build. Why you no build? Oh. Now you want the steel. You can't wait for 1.0. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it wants steel. I have steel. Why is it not going? I don't know. The game has done this to me before, where all the stuff is ready, but it just doesn't want to do it. And apparently, I'm now just discovering, if I interrupt... Because, like, if you stand inside the hologram when it's trying to materialize, then it gets stuck. It switches to a pause state until the obstruction's removed. And apparently that's good enough to get it to check for the resources again and to trigger. I am pleased, I am pleased. Power limit. Power limit? What power limit? No. Building stuff has no relation to power. I can build as much as I want and it doesn't take power. Oh, are we all done here? We're all done here. Okay, wow. Paishon's construction is complete. With the momentous occasion, that was, well, to be honest, a bit unexpected. I'm gonna plant more... Actually, that's fair. I don't need the water cable on me. Wait, am I sure that's what I put up here? No, I need to keep you. I need to grab more... They're all in here. They do like to do this. I don't know what their fascination with the bottom of the ship is. Okay, grab all the rest of the trees, move them over. Oh, Adam, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. There's a specific update that addresses the co-op function of it, and I'm gonna wait until after that for sure. For sure. This is the wrong spot. Yeah, I want to get at least 2 or 3 updates in. The thing with early access games, this game's a good example, is that while this game runs pretty darn well, I'm pretty pleased with it. It has crashed several times, and it is not optimized. There's like, if I didn't have higher end hardware, what I mean is a 3060. If I didn't have that, this would be a lot harder to run. I don't know. I'd definitely be encountering crashes more often. But having 12 gigabytes of VRAM is so handy in most games. Some games, it is not. Are you all orchard pear trees? Good. Okay, so if I put this here... Hold up a second. Okay, that's just a small tree. Are any of you meditations? Not a single darn one of you. Over here, I should probably... Okay. So yeah, Subnautica's gonna be a while. It's just gonna be a while. Sure. Right. Can't plant if no dirt. Time to get a bit dirty. Oh, too much? There we go. This game? Yeah, your computer's going to run this game a little differently than mine, which is worth testing. It's less worth testing for us than it is the actual devs. The devs will definitely care. But they've already got that sorted out. Okay. Too much. I think I can... if I put all this that I don't need immediately... Good, 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 good. That worked out nicely. Oh, we were going this way. It's a little tree. Look, it'll turn into the sapling. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. Just wanted the one. Planting all the pear trees. Planting all the pear trees. Try and center it a little bit. Ooh, okay. Unexpected. Wow. Weighing me down a bit. Weighing me down a bit. $69%. Nice. Running out of trees. Running out of trees. It is treason then. Too many pots. Grab all my stuff. You mighty stoosh. You speak for the trees. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Well, Stoosh the Lorax. We don't have enough trees. You have more pear trees than you'll ever use. I can see that happening. Okay, okay, just tell me, just spoil it. What is the point of these trees? These whatever birch trees, right? Yeah, the birch needs more empty space. What does that mean? This is as empty as it's gonna get. Do I have to, like... Treason is a good... I'm glad you appreciated it. My punniness. Tomorrow you will play. Okay. Yeah, I've got the whole thing built. I've got plenty of land, like, places to put them. Why did I not hear? Hmm? Oh, breath edge? Why not here? Initially they drop the pears, then continue to grow the next one. Wait, even the birch? But why? Why are the birch also a pear tree? I was not paying attention well enough to where I was standing. Oh, right. Okay, I should announce that again. So I'm playing Breath Edge on Mondays and Wednesdays. Mondays and Tuesdays. And I've been having very much fun with it. It's Subnautica in space. Birch doesn't have a purpose yet that it... Ah! Why did I plant so many then? Because I could, because it was new and interesting, and I wanted to do it. But it doesn't do anything. It's very disappointing. Okay. Yes, mighty Stoosh. Son of a birch. No, Adam, you're not crazy. Killing the sharks has a very reasonable value. And it's where more of the action gameplay kicks in, so... You know, one of the few times you actually have a reason to use your guns. Okay. Okay, I will make this announcement again. Because it's worth it. So, Mondays and Tuesdays is Breath Edge. Subnautica in space. I'm having fun with it. If you guys would also like to play, and you do not mind the Epic Game Store, it is free there, just the whole game totally free tomorrow. It's only like free for a week or whatever. But if you want the game to play alongside or whatever, tomorrow is the day. It's out of the order that I'm used to. It's a little better. That didn't actually fix anything, did it? You got it for free from Epic before? Nice. Honestly, no, that's not crazy either. There's a strategy to doing that. What I mean is doing that. There is a strategy, a reason, a logic to doing that. Because otherwise, you're just gonna have the sharks ramming your ship and dealing it damage. But if you just hop in the water to fight them, then just the right amount of crazy, that's right. It takes less bullets to shoot them in the water? Huh. I'm killing them with my light, but I don't think I'm gonna jump down. Okay. I've done what I wanted to do here. I have no more seeds. No more trees I can plant. So... best to move on, I guess. Within 1 meter. Huh. Does the bullets... I mean, I would not put it past this game. Does the bullets really do more damage the closer you are? With the pistol, Adam, that's like the worst gun. That is, like, there's a reason that it's the starter pistol. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. I'm sure the scary music is just for nematodes that we can ignore. There we are. Hardcore crazy. I don't remember. Is there a hardcore version of this game? Like a permadeath? You love the pistol. The pistol, if you put on that one hip that turns it into a shotgun, then I can kind of see it. This is my favorite song in this game. And I have to ruin it because I need Seed Reserve 6. We're gonna raid Seed Reserve 6. Use the rifle. You just have to be close enough that they circle. Wait, why don't they just turn and directly attack you? You can get it. Oh, okay. We got time. Just gonna scrap this. Yeah, I don't usually hop in the water to fight them. I usually prefer to be a safe distance away. You know, on a platform where they can't get me, so I can just, you know, shooting fish in a barrel style. Speaking of repairs, oh, we're getting too close. I have to return to the helm. We're within... We've hit 500 meters. Reverse to slow. As soon as we hit 0 kmh. Okay, now what was I doing? Repairing. Plastique. Repair. Fabric. Glass? Well, more damage than I expected. As always, before we go off on an adventure away from the ship, we save. Hello, Seed Reserve. Time to take what you have been reserving. Okay, that was more alarming than I remembered it being. Okay, that's not what I meant. That's what I meant. I'll kill a shark, don't worry. Having done this last time, Okay, so last time I did this, I grabbed all 4 and just let them float to the surface. Sure, I'll hop in the water to fight them. Okay, last time, I hopped in, grabbed all 4, let them just float to the surface. But if that sounds like a bad idea, it's because it is. Because then I had 4 floating on the surface, and on the surface they kind of can just wander away. This is not an ideal situation. I need you to build me Lazarus pods. Cylinder display screen, so if we just do missing parts 4 times, it should be fine. And then these are just gonna do whatever they're gonna do. Now I need to go grab the other 3. Whoa. I got the glitch. I'm being pulled down. The only reason I'm not... I can't get back up. I can't get back up. This is why you save. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to time travel. I have to time travel. Yeah, we're time traveling back 3 minutes. So, not that bad. It's it's exactly like I was saying. Always, before going off on an adventure away from the ship, always save. Now, having hindsight, I've decided to do this part first. Add missing parts, and add them 4 times. Already? This is not going the way I expected. Whoops. Nice. Cool. Lost 2 seeds, letting them float up. 1 because of a sudden storm. The other was because I had an angel way off that I didn't know was attached to the seed vault. You can't swim with seeds because your video shakes horribly when you try to... Yeah, going up steps with stuff is just an issue. I don't know if it's something you're intended to be able to do, but it's always been a pain. suppose I can move it on deck. No point in disassembling and then reassembling it. I can just pick them up and move them, and that's probably significantly faster and wastes less resources. Wastes less resources. Wastes less resources. Enunciation. I took an acting class once upon a time. And that's one of the things that they were very intent on. Oh no, come on. Are you kidding? Again? Good thing I literally just saved. What is happening? 17 seconds. 13 seconds ago. Can't swim the sea yet. Can't swim up. Steps are hard. But I actually sink when I try to swim up holding something. That is strange. You know what we're gonna do? I feel like this area is glitched. Okay. We're good. Yeah, so once I let them all float up and like it was fine. I managed to find them all. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it again. I feel like this is a bad idea, but I can still time travel, so... Oh. Really? Well, if I'm quick about it... Look, I'm doing it this way because I'm trying to be fast and efficient about this. I don't want to make 4 separate trips, despite the fact that that is the safer way to go about this. Where's that first one? Right here. I just need to get this on board. Takes 2 hours. We got 2 hours on the clock. Definitely less than that. Oh, now. Excuse? It is. There's an angel just floating up there. Welcome back, Adam. Okay, I've got one on deck. I'm holding one, and I saw this one. Oh. I saw that one drifting real fast, and I did not like that, so I decided to stop it in its tracks. They're stuck way up there. I just don't understand why they're there. I feel like it's so far away. Oh dear. Don't get caught behind there, please. I feel like it's so far away that I can just shoot at it and destroy it, and it won't even notice. We need more armor. Yeah, so far this strategy of just letting them float to the top instead of carrying them to the top personally is working out just fine. Oh, ammo. I was wondering, since there's no armor in this game. I'm curious why sometimes the game just doesn't seem to recognize that you've hit the water and then so you just fall forever. Really? This guy. He's supposed to be here defending if I take a seed. But instead he's clear up there. Oh, that was cool. He was actually holding the... Do it again. Yeah, did you see? That was awesome. It's why did they animate the third person if there's no way to... Is there a way to third person? No, it is a bug. It's a very well-known bug. The way I understand it is that it's not that it forgets there's water. It's that somehow, for some reason, whatever is supposed to do the detecting that you've hit the surface of the water never triggers. And so then you're just treated as regular falling through air. Which you're going to be doing forever. Okay, what's my time? Minute 54. Sorry, hour 54. Come on. Hour 54. What are they all hour 54? Hour 53. Okay. Got the seeds in the pods. Put them all in there for safekeeping because we can close the door. And I don't have to worry about them falling off the side or anything. Pulsar, you shouldn't be so cavalier with the Lazarus pods. Humans will be growing out of that. You don't want them damaged. They're invulnerable. It's fine. All right. Oh, not quite. Ooh, we are saving. Good. I'm looking for sharks. I'm tempted to grab the resources. Hello. Alright, you wanted me to do water combat. We can do that. Thinking of Breath of the Wild for some reason. I think the falling bug is because the game forgets that there's water. My theory is that if I use the ladder, then worst case scenario, I'm still holding the ladder. Well, that doesn't help. I'd have to be able to quickly re-grab the ladder if I start super diving. Come on. The benefit to fighting this dude underwater is that you're right. If you do it right, then they'll just circle you. That's perfect. I love this strategy. Thank you. This is so much more efficient. But the other thing is that if it's a laser shark, then you definitely want to do this underwater because then he can't laser you. The last laser shark I fought, I did underwater for that very reason. Come back to me, boat. Thank you. You did good. You did good. You know what? If I'm out here getting resources, I might as well do both of these buoys. I might as well. That new technique was definitely fun, yeah. Okay. Time to make some humans. And then we're gonna launch them. And then we're gonna go make more humans. Sort of just where we're at in the game. There you are. Head full. You like to melee... Oh! With the headlamp. Is that what it's called? The nebula? Wonder if they'll add more buoys. That... I'm surprised that they added the electrical one, to be honest. Okay. Let's just clear out all the markers. And then reestablish the ones I actually care about right now. .6K. Eclipse, the highest one. Oh, that's what I've got is the Eclipse. Which one's the Nebula? It's been too long. I've been on the Eclipse for forever. I have yet to do it, but I have been seriously considering getting the demo for this game and speedrunning it. Because that's a speedrun that's being tracked, apparently. Do we have no... Oh, it's red bio, that's right. Fabrique. Gold, paint, silicone rubber. There we go. Yeah. What lamps do I have? Torch, Lancer. I guess the other one I disliked so much that I just recycled it. Yes, in the demo, you can't leave the first... Well, you can leave the first sanctuary dock. No. It's a speed run. Speedrunning is to the end of the game, but it's the demo, which means at the end of the game is you hop on the boat and you sail away, and then whenever the game triggers the end of it. Because when I played the demo originally before I purchased the game, I left the Sanctuary dock and I was like, you know what? I don't want to learn any more about this game. I'm tickled pink about everything I just played. I want the full game and I don't want to spoil anymore. So then I just stopped. And apparently it just ends after that. So I could have just kept going and it would have been fine. But yeah, it's a speed run. So the idea is getting from the beginning to the end as fast as possible, meaning you're gonna probably have to scrap as little as you possibly can. You know, only scrap what you absolutely need to. We are not yet close enough for the systems to come back online. What I find interesting, oh, here we go, is that reduce throttle to 50%. You're scared to drive the salvage gyro? I don't blame you. That, not everyone enjoys the salvage gyro like I do. For verse, where we've already we came in the wrong angle. Head full. Yeah, I enjoyed the salvage gyro. I'd like to get better at it, become an expert salvage gyro pilot. But it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. However, Adam, I think you got it. You'll be fine. You'll need some practice likely, but you'll be okay. Sail for a little bit, then it ends. Yeah, I left the dock and then I weighed anchor. And then I just quit the demo. I didn't realize that there was the demo agreed with me that I was going to be ending right there. Okay. But yeah, that's the plan. Well, that's what I've been considering. Okay, so here's the thing. I find the idea of speedrunning very interesting, very appealing, but I don't have the skill for it. But the thing with speedrunning is you do it, you practice it, and get the skill. I would like to have a world record speedrun on something. But, you know, just being like, I would like to have it, it would be great to have, that is, it's, how could I differentiate this? Like, there's two different kinds of that feeling. And we're in the middle of an ad break. Where's the button? There you are. Gotta plug these in sometime in the next hour and 42 minutes. So I don't know why I'm rushing. Well, I'm trying to do this gotta go fast. Except for, I do know why. I'm just impatient. I want to accomplish goals as fast as possible. Well, I guess to be even a little more specific and clear, there's certain intermediary tasks that feel more like hurdles. Getting these 4 in here is just a meh whatever prerequisite to actually doing the part that I care about here, that has any kind of fun. Really? Go in. Go in. Just using the Tide Ripper? Adam, what are you doing? To the left. Good. Now I gotta keep the water flowing. Which, honestly, I don't think I ever stopped it flowing. Buffer's full of water. Yep. Good. Oh. What was I saying? You're going to the from Warehouse Alpha to Lazarus Complex using just the Tide Ripper? That's... Adam, that's wild. What are you doing? No, I need 5 AU. And I need 5 AU. Oh dear. 600 meters away from your boat before the game locks up. Doesn't matter what vehicle. Can't move. But you can still get attacked? That's awful. I think I need to go to the ship and get the red biomass and the seaweed. And grind them up over here. I could go down faster than the elevator, but the elevator goes up faster than I can. Oh, right. I was talking about speed running. I don't remember exactly what I was talking about. Yes, the demo. I hop in the demo. I do the speed run. Oh, right. So there's 2 kinds of ambition when it comes to... I feel like that there's 2 kinds of ambition when it comes to wanting to have a world record speed run. Okay. There's the standard that everyone would feel, that you would probably feel, that yes, it would be pretty neat to have a world record speedrun. To be a current world record holder of a speedrun. That'd be cool. That's the first kind. The second kind, like that first kind, that's just kind of like a normal standard thing, like You know, that you could feel that about anything. It's not just speedrunning in general. Or for a specific game. Like that specific feeling works for whatever. Like it'd be cool to be an astronaut. It'd be cool to have gone to the bottom of the ocean. You know. It applies to a whole ton of stuff. It's the second type of ambition, which it's basically the same, but instead of it'd be neat, it'd be cool, it's I'm doing this. I want that record. I really, really want to be the world record holder in speedrunner of this game. That's the second kind. That's the kind that you know, actual speedrunners who actually get world records, that's the kind they feel. I need to go upstairs. That's why I'm wandering around. And I feel like that where I'm at is still the first one, which means I don't have it in me yet to actually try. Because you need that second one, that real determination, to get the speed run. Because otherwise you just don't have the motivation to go thousands of tries. Okay. Time to form this committee. Theoretical scientist, neural specialist, professor and star analyzer. All the speedrunners you've watched use mods and exploits. Exploits, yes, depending on the which kind of run they're doing. But mods sound like a no. I don't think mods... Like, it depends on the rules, but I feel like they would never greenlight modding the game. But yeah, using exploits, that's pretty standard. But a lot of the time what'll happen is they'll split it into a different category. Like, I'm going to say this, I don't think it's accurate, but it conveys what I'm trying to say. Like, Super Mario 64 glitchless would be sort of the naming convention, meaning you beat Super Mario 64 without using glitches whatsoever. That would be a different speedrunning category than Super Mario 64 with glitches. So, if the ones you've watched use exploits, then that would be a category that allows that. I've never heard of speedrunning allowing mods. I don't even know how that would work. Like, what mod are people interested in you being able to beat the game using? I've read the thing and I've already forgotten. Hang on. There is a specific... I don't know if it counts as a mod, but there's a specific third-party piece of software that I've never seen like an alternative to it. Every speedrunner that I've seen uses it, but what it is it's just the timer, so that you can keep track of your splits. Where is there it is. They had a mod. They had to mod the game to roll it back to an earlier version where the map wasn't... Oh, okay, then yes, I can see that. When I think of mods, it's like, you know, the classic Skyrim turning the dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine. I want this to be a little straighter, but I don't think I'm going to get my wish. Okay, I'm trying to look at the recipe. Come back to me, recipe. It should be the next one in line. transit and distribution, power and security. So now we should be at cognitive resilience, theoretical scientist, neurospecialist, professor, star analyzer. That all sounds right to me. There are... what the heck? Mutation, overdrive, metabolism? Whoa. Why are you giving me options for mutations? I don't care. Encyclopedia, 4 encyclopedia, a Sudoku, a 6 stopwatch, 5 Ultimate Genesis, Ultimate Genesis, Ultimate Genesis, Ultimate Genesis, Ultimate Genesis, yeah, I'm gonna need like 20 Ultimate Genesis, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. So I've got 10 going. How much do I have? 6. So I'm gonna need you to get me more Ultimate Genesis. You're the only one hooked up? Okay. Deposit all. I think it's got everything it needs. I'm not sure I like that sound. But it's been too long. That might just be the sound it makes. Whoa! Okay, that's not how I expected that to go, but that's fine. I love it when it does just the big, huge blocks. You lost your courier skimmer? Honestly, you're probably better off without it. Yeah, I love the big cubes. Felt it should be the current version of the game, and running through holes in the terrain to skip entire fights or hazards seems like it. Well, like, I can see them, like, that would be the category. Like, because sometimes... yeah, like, playing it on a previous version is not an uncommon category. And having a mod to make that happen... yeah, that is one of the few times where I can see adding a mod makes sense. Because like I was saying is that normally when I think of a mod, it's like, you know, you've switched all the dragons in Skyrim to Thomas the Tank Engine, or you've changed someone's skin or something. But to switch to a different version of the game, well, that does make a bit more sense than what I was thinking. Yeah, you probably will need to use the tide ripper to find the skimmer. Carbohydrate. Protein. Aha, but you are a fool, and thou art also a fool. We mayst come over here. There we go. There we go. Yes, Adam, I think I might need to do a bunch of shark hunting. I don't think I'm gonna have the, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. We're sitting at 9. I'm gonna go try and hunt down some more sharks. Yeah, I would very much like to do a world record speedrun, but I don't have, I know I don't currently have enough ambition to actually give it an actual shot. But that's part of what the appeal of the demo was, is that, well, that's exactly what I wanted. He swims a lot wider out. Yeah, I don't have the skill either, but like I was saying, when it comes to speedrunning, you kind of are just learning the skill. You know, you have to be doing like 1,000 runs before you get the win, right? That's pretty typical. So, over those 1,000 runs. Now, the unfortunate truth is that oftentimes in speedrunning, there... Wow, that is pretty. They have really gotten the colors to work here with the water. Anyway, the truth is that, you know, reflexes in a lot of speedrunning matters a lot. And so the older you get, the more difficult it's going to be. What do you mean I need an iron? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of grinding either. It would have to be a game that I really did enjoy. Grinding is the reason I don't play MMOs. Well, a reason. Okay, put you and you. We need to drop you off. Should have already dropped you at Paishon. I need to get more... need to kill more sharks. Even if I'm not killing them for right now, I will need to kill them for the future. Because I'm gonna need more Ultimate Genesis. Taking heat damage. That's good. Let's try this. Like this, I really want to try. So far, it kind of requires him to come up to me. And I have to just let myself take damage. Oh, it just straight up scrapped him. I guess I should not be surprised. And he left a lot of bits behind. Grenades? Oh. while that's doing that, I need to grab more ammunition, and then honestly, I probably need to just make more ammunition. Well, yeah, that'll be good for now. I want to have... some fancy ammunition. Pull out the gun. Okay. Put it all away. Gotta put it all away. Good. Shot grenade when you hit 3 instead of 2. What I want is 50 bioflesh. Now, around here, there does typically seem to be sharks. But clearly not always. I feel like the shark pen, probably because it's the shark pen, like always has a bunch of sharks around. It's kind of... It's definitely a mood to look at it on the dark ocean during the rain. Like, in real life, I could see myself just, you know, dangling my legs off the edge here, just sitting down in the rain, just enjoying the view of the dark ocean like this. I don't know, I feel like it'd be really relaxing, but then at the same time, I'd probably be getting soaked. Shocks? Shock. Oh, right. I need to go out. No worries, do your thing. No, Adam, don't be lost. I like the little scrapper because it automatically picks up all the resources for you, whereas the big one is very contextual about whether or not it'll do that. See, look at all that I just instantly collected. Looking for shark fins. Man, just being out on a moonlit night is just a mood. 26. Shark. 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 Hmm. Where are you, Shark? Whoa. The heck? Oh, that's the dawn light. For a moment I was like, is the building on fire or something? What happened? Wish the sharks would swim a bit closer. I saw several out here. And now it's too foggy. Best to cut my losses. Pretty game when it feels like it. When it wants to, when it bothers. It's really good at just looking like how it wants to look like. Like, inside here, I would not call this pretty, but it looks good still. Right, I need to process this stuff. Oh no, we're only getting little bits. Oh, you just accepted all of it. Neat. Mitochondrial amplify. That's what you need. Alright, where are we at now? 18. Okay. It takes forever to make them, and I just reset it, and it's unfortunate. But it was making 2 when it only needed to make 1. You where I'm holding it? Maybe I need to go back to the ship, or maybe I've used them all. These things. I want more of these. The efficiency matrices and stuff. Actually. No, you're the grinder I need. Yeah. Resource optimizer. Which one makes it fast? Speed, double speed, more electricity. Ooh. Advanced alloy mesh. Titanium. If I could bring back a bunch of titanium. Or I could just build it on the ship. Okay, I build it on the ship. Just a bunch of... what, efficiency matrices? Gotta put it away. All this stuff, I gotta put it away. In that pile, it just cannot stay. Gotta put it all away. Let's build it here. Blocked output. You know what, that's fair. Alrighties. Where are you? Flash array. I would like review. Efficiency matrix. Voltage minimizer. I want the flasher rate so that we make this stuff faster. I think I'm going to grab the rest of these and plug them in. 2. I've already used the overflow, right? Yeah, that's just money. Money that should go upstairs. Why is this content duplicator stacked up to 7? Wait, that's just 2 flash arrays. I wanted another one. Oh, I see. I already had all the pots necessary. But only for 2. Okay. Moving slow today. Faster, faster. Run, run, run. I can't throw these like I can the Lazarus pods. I just have to move so slow and it hurts. I gotta go fast. Faster, please. Too heavy. Look at all this. Just gonna slowly mosey on over. Just take my sweet time. I'm not sure jumping does anything besides make it feel like I'm moving faster. I do appreciate the little dirt, the little fluffs in the air, indicating the stagnant air. Well done, devs, well done. We're gonna hook these up. hopefully get more. Hopefully get extras out. You know what I need to do? Unload all of these into a new chest. A chest all their own. I'll fix it later. Oh, I can just grab one of these, because these are empty, right? Okay, that makes sense. And then you, I can have you. Get me a new container. There we go. Just doing a little bit of housekeeping. This box finishes, I put these modules in it. They'll get used here for sure. They'll get used for sure. Pew pew. Honestly, I think you need to be in a more centralized place where you can actually be useful instead of just hiding back there. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. If I sneak you in right here. You're not meant to be accessed from the inside, you just need to be available with all your parts. Okay. Oh, hey, give. Make 5 and make 5. I mean, no power. Should be getting power from this guy, right? Yeah. No power. Okay. Hang on one second. Need to give power to chat monitor before it dies. If I don't, then I stop being able to keep track of chat as well. Okay. I think I might need you to build one. Okay, let's just start with the star analyzer. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna do two things real quick. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Okay, so I made a dude, a few people, before I started doing this properly. And I want to know how many of them... Ah! This is exactly what I was wondering. Theoretical scientist. So I don't need to make a theoretical scientist, I have one. So I only need to make 3 of these dudes. Well, I should get into here then. Visual technician. What humans do I have that are unassigned? Traits gigantism gene. Professions, energy engineer. Ah, that's what I wanted to know. If they're on a committee, it does say. So the ones who are not on a committee are these 3, who are doctor, distributor, and quantum engineer. Doctor, distributor, quantum engineer. Doctor, distributor, quantum engineer. Doctor, distributor, quantum engineer. Doctor. Where's the doctor? Quantum engineer. What I'm hoping is that the 2 people I already have up there for that, the quantum engineer and the doctor, will just get associated with their correct committee like this, and so that I can just move on. So I'm glad I came back up here. So I need neuroscientist, professor, star analyzer. Neurospecialist looks like it's got a whole bunch of stuff going on. $654, that extra high fat over a neuro boost gives it a mutation? Oh, that's fine. Like, that's not a big deal to me. Oh, look, it's already triggered one. The doctor's already been accepted. But see, that's just like, I knew I'd already sent them. I knew I'd already sent some up. And just me futzing around with it on my own. And I just want the system to accept the ones I already have up there, so I don't have to redo them. Which is what I came here to check with this one, to see if anything had already been accepted, and the theoretical scientist fortunately has. So now I need neurospecialist is gonna be a pain, because its recipe is gigantic with 3 separate options. There's 3 separate options, which causes it to become gigantic. So I can ignore a third of it, but I have to figure out which third I'm ignoring. It's a little obnoxious. Also, I need to hunt more sharks. Okay. We're gonna go with the top one that does not require 6 ultimate genesis. Okay, so 7 high fat, 3 immune boost. Do I even have that? 7 high fat. Okay, I have 4. And 3 immune boost. Okay, we can do that. Hold up. We can do it. We got it. Okay, 7 high fat, 3 immune boost. We already have the 5 genesis in the pod. That's a lot. $35 basketballs. Oh my goodness. 15 mystery boxes. 7. Seven mystery boxes. Biology notes or love letters. I don't think I'm gonna find it here. Is that a stopwatch? Oh, but I grabbed... No, that's the other dude. Oh, yeah. Stopwatch or mystery box. They both provide patience. We got the 7 we need over here already, so we don't have to worry about that. Mirror. 8 mirrors? Okay. Biology notes or love letters. Oh, how many love letters? Since that's the one I found first, 3. I think we're now in business. Uh-oh. Why are you so low? You are filling. Well, if everything's fine... Neurospecialist. Look at that bar grow. We're getting closer. Getting closer. Just need this to be perfectly 100%. Look at it grow. We're doing so good. Oh, beautiful. Let us begin. Okay. That's our neurospecialist. The other ones should look like they should be much easier. But they're still very demanding. What's the thing that I've got that is just overkill? Oh, it's all these things. Yeah. 20 adaptability, 25 creativity, 25 focus, 20 patience. It's too much. Too much. But I feel like I'm going to have to depend on these more often. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. Strength 100, adaptability 15, creativity 20, focus 10. So... 5 ultimate genesis, 5 high fat. 6 biology notes or love letters. Six love letters? I can't do that anymore. Biology notes. Oh, if I combine their power... Oh, here's the... It's fine. We'll do it this way. That's fine. Consolidating. I don't know if I like that sound. Ooh, they're cooked. Why you no go? Waiting for materials. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, come on. You're taking care of a puppy? Neat. Filters? Filters. Filters. Filters? Filters. No filters. Notes, love letters. Yeah, so we're working on a professor. There you are. Is this the filter you're talking about? Because so far I have found it useful. Neurospecialist. That's exactly what I needed. Backpack filters. Oh, you mean these? Ammunition, weapon, cable, consumable, code, part, material, food, memory. I'm gonna leave him in the pod until I'm ready with everyone else. Pick up all human items. You're right, this is a different way to sort them. Thank you, I appreciate that. Now, what I need is 5 high fat, which I think I just used. Okay, I have 4 high fat remaining, and I need 5. I need to plug more of these in. Do you... Oh, come on. Perfect. Did I have a... I did. Okay, that's that. Okay, good. Pick up all human items and filter. But I need specific human items. I need a high fat. Okay, that'll put me at 5 high fat. I want you to give me... Just make me 5 more in case I need it. Okay. Professor, 4 cards. 6 mystery, but oh my goodness. These are so expensive. What am I looking for? Biology notes? Okay, 6 biology notes. Ultimate Genesis, high fat, stopwatch. How many? 6, 5, split. Okay, so that's... I need 4 cards. Cards. Four cards. 6 stopwatch. Biology notes, 6. Oh, that's too many. Six biology notes, 5 ultimate genesis, and I need to grab high fat. That's a lot more high fat than I needed. Right? Oh no, it was 5 high fat. There's an item for each human characteristic. Select the item for the... Oh! Yes, that would be very useful. Oh, I didn't grab the... Yeah, it's... As soon as I grab the ultimate whatever, it'll be happy. Because part of the problem I'm having is... Like, I'll need focus. The recipe asks for the specific basic thing that hones right in on that specific thing. But then I won't have it. And I'll need to find a replacement. So if I could filter, that would be great. Okay. Compass, journal, guitar, music. Whoa. Mitochondrial surge. I need 2 of these. Okay, well, that's that. We got no choice now. Gotta do a bunch of shark hunting. Hold up a minute. We gotta do more shark hunting. I need to get a solid 50. I need to just kill sharks till I got 50. Takes a chunk of energy out of me. Takes a chunk of energy out of me. It takes a chunk of energy out of me. It takes a chunk of energy out of me. There you are, Mr. Shark. Soon you'll be my companion. Yes. We shall circle each other until one of us dies. And I think that the one who dies should be you. I see your friend over there, and as long as he does not bother me, things will be dandy. For me. This strafing technique, it's so smart. I wish I'd thought of it. It's like standard shooter practice, and I still... don't love it. That last bit, so good. Okay, if they each give me 10, then I just need to kill 3 more sharks. Okay, we got sharks over here. Shark sighting! How exciting. We've got 2 different friends. Whoa, whoa, whoa. None of that. Whoa, okay. I think I handled that pretty well. One was already nearly dead. Took him out, then it was just one-on-one again. My preferable situation. And you thought you two together could defeat me. Okay. Where are you? Oh, hi. Foolish shark. You think that you can defeat me, but you are wrong. You see the corpses of your friends and you only get enraged. You do not see it as a warning of a superior being. And now look at what has become of you. Foolishness. Foolishness. However, that's what, 6 sharks killed? So if the math holds up, which it doesn't, because the variables input are incorrect. There's approximation here, and I put in specific values. But if the math holds up, then I should have 60. And the verdict is 50. Ooh. The math did hold up. I did get 60. Is it actually 10? From those that kind of shark? Okay, interesting. But I need more. I need more. This is the Atom section of the game, where you just need more. Man, I wasn't sure this was going to work on this guy, but it totally works on this guy. He's more of a he's more of a bullet sponge, though, than for my liking. Now this guy. Okay, so the little guys, the basic sharks, they give me 10 red biomass each time. This guy gave me 8. How disappointing. Maybe this is the basic shark. Or maybe his variables, his loot table is a little more random, perhaps. I don't know. My requirement was 50. Ooh, I see another shark. Well, I saw it for a second. Oh, hello. Yeah, I like these guys. They give off 10 each time. So this should put me... Come on. Oh, I am low on power. Yeah, this is going to have to be the last one. This should put me at 78? Yeah. I need to at least go recharge and dump all this scrap into the machine. At least. I feel like I should save. That's a shock. I see you, Mr. Shock. Oh, you're a laser. You're a laser. Yeah, we have you and me. We're doing this underwater. I cannot afford you to pull out your laser. Shark having a ranged weapon. That's a no. Thank you. If I shoot you, well now. Bioflesh 8. That's disappointing. I was hoping more out of this guy. He's the biggest, baddest shark around. Uh-oh. Ah. Yeah, this guy, I like this guy. He gives me 10 bioflesh. That's perfect. He's also not a bullet sponge. Yeah, look at that. 10. It's beautiful. Hello. 2 sharks. I better be careful then. I need to take them one at a time. Oh. He found me. Whoa! Can I take you out with the crowbar? I'm not even doing any damage to you. Ooh, I hit you. You're not hitting me, so that's good. To leave that shark behind. It's so sad. The music's still going, so I'm assuming Mr. Shark is still chasing me. Yep, was still chasing. Well, now I have to go. I made more ammunition and I just burned it all. Not surprised the game chugged at that. Uh-oh. The game is chugging a bit more, isn't it? Come on, there we go. It's time to save and reload. Something I've done is causing the game to chug. Oh, it's because I sucked all that up. Whatever the math it had to do, the residual consequences are a little more permanent than I'd like. We're gonna save. I don't want to risk it. We're gonna save and reload and deal with that after. It's a chugging. It's a chugging. I'm gonna... There we go. Exit game. 11 seconds. Confirmed. Okay, continue. Better. Chug is solved. For now. It'll come back if I play long enough. because there's just so much. It's too much polyurethane. If the overflow box is also full, that means it's time to grind some of it away. Okay. Bullets. If that's making bullets, then I'm gonna need to bring titanium back with me. I'm gonna need to bring all of you. Nope, that's not what I meant. Because I need those bullets. Those are the ones that I can shoot underwater. Alas, I don't think I'm gonna get that. Okay, this guy is still pissed. He is still pissed. I love that. Pistol shoot him underwater. This is my pistol. The fire doesn't work underwater, unfortunately, otherwise I would have done exactly that. Alright. You and you. I don't want little bits. I want the giant cubes. This racket that sounds like the machine is destroying itself, I think is actually a good sign that we're gonna get the big cubes. Yeah! I think the way to get big cubes is to actually have a thing of 50. Like we did. Yeah. This is a problem. Okay, we're going to do you. No. You, then you. You, then you. You, then you. You, then you. And now it's full. Now, we take this all back over here. Is it you? It's gonna be a whole new chest. Okay. I do not have room over here. Alright, so yes, it will have to be a new overflow chest over here. What do you mean, waiting for alloy frame? I thought... Oh. I moved the chest thinking I was making it more local. This is not the case in this instance. Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Alloy frame. Now, if I throw... Or that. Okay. There we go. Have you heard the news about the Witcher? It's very exciting news. Very exciting indeed. Alright. What are you doing? Mitochondrial surge? Hey, that's what I needed to be done. What are you doing? Ultimate Genesis? Okay. And you? 3 Ultimate Genesis. Okay, so you're doing the 1 mitochondrial surge that I need, because I need 2. Right, I was going to deposit this. It's probably not where it should go. I think this was it. Yeah. I'm gonna put you right there. That's perfect. I'm going to pull you out. Put you in here. What was it that I was building that needed titanium? I needed something and it needed titanium. What was I building that demanded titanium? I don't remember. I don't remember. What was I building? Because I don't think I need to build anything. Do I? The reason that I couldn't build it was because it was asking for the alloy advanced alloy mesh. Fishing? Huzzah! I like it when you guys fish. What construction could possibly... Oh, it was one of these, wasn't it? It was one of these, wasn't it? Resource optimizer, voltage optimizer. No. I don't remember which one of these I wanted to make. Because the entanglement lens and the quantum duplicator, I didn't plan on that. I have a bunch of those. Another flash array. I could see that. A flash array, 3 more flash arrays. Add all parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. Add missing parts to queue. And then do. That'll make me 3 more. Just gonna let that go. And then we did the professor. Okay, that's the first dude. And so, oh right. I worked on this one next. Okay, and then you... Professor, good. Good. I forgot I left you on. I'm like, why is my machine on fire? Oh, it's this guy. It's fine. Okay. For star analyzer, 2 mitochondrial surge. What do I have on me? I have random stuff that needs to not be on me right now. Just the biomat flesh, that's fine. Okay, compass, first aid, guitar. Blue discus, croissant shark. Okay. I need 2 mitochondrial surge. I need 5 ultimate genesis. I need a camera. I need music notes. Camera. I need a camera. One camera. And then music notes. One music notes. One music notes. Three guitar. Travel journal or first aid. First aid. I found first aid first. We're going with first aid. One first aid. Okay. And a compass. I think. Okay, we do have a compass left. Huzzah! That should be it. Okay. Oh. That's the professor. So we need to come over here for the star analyzer. Not star child, star analyzer. Okay. So close already. Just that basic stuff. We're almost there. We're almost there. What? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Where did I goof up? Where did I goof up? 2 mitochondrial surge. Okay. 5 ultimate genesis. A camera. A music notes. 3 guitars. A travel journal or first aid. Well, this is the one first aid I need. A compass. A stopwatch. Give it back. Let me go get a compass. I have a compass, right? I mean, I honestly don't know. I could have used them all already. Okay, compass. Nothing in here looks like a compass. Compass? Ah, here we go. Compass. Try this one more time. There we go. Build. Grow, my star analyzer. Grow. Okay, now we need to do the next dude. Which is in the Culture Memory Committee. Visual Technician. Sculptor. Cultural Archivist. And Manual Holder. Oh. Music notes, Tommy, we're gonna do the visual technician. He seems to, like, need next to nothing. I also need to go upstairs and grab stuff. Adam, I killed a whole bunch of sharks. Underwater. Music notes, Tommy. Tommy? Split. 1 Tommy, 1 music notes. Oh, it's not music notes over here? There you are. 1 music notes. So this right here is everything I need to make a visual technician. Nice. Okay. So what I need to do now is to well, save, and then go up there and double check that, well, and make sure that, the committee for this new guy is good to go. Committee. Phone committee. It's good to see the quantum engineer has been accepted. But I feel like... field continuance, deep systems, transit and distribution, distributor 2. We have 2 distributor 2s. Talon, Zevran, I don't think you're ever gonna get a job. Okay, so, I'm gonna launch up for humans. They're gonna fill in this one, and then this will start this one. And then when I do humans again, we'll fill out this one, and then do one in here. And then when I do humans after that, we'll fill out this one, and then we'll do 2 here. And then when we do humans for the last time, I guess I'll only need to make 3. Wait, if I do 2 humans here, I'll only have room to do 2 humans here, which means I'll have one left over. I'm not sure what to do with all that yet, but it's a problem I can put off till later. At the moment, I want to see how my humans are doing. If they're good to go, and we're gonna take them and launch them. We're gonna launch them. And you are a visual technician. Excellente. Thank you. We got a good batch here. It's really unfortunate we doubled up on distributors. Very unfortunate. You're still lost? How are you lost? Where did you get lost? Did you just sail out into the ocean or something? Yep, just go right off the edge. Adam. Have you played The Witcher before? Oh no. Witcher 3 specifically. No, no, don't go back down. I said stop. Yeah, these things are immortal. Invincible. With 3 Y points? That's it? Y points. Why? Do you mean like health? Because 3 health, that's kind of alarming. Three waypoints. Well, if you've got waypoints, then yeah, you'll be fine. There you are. Come on, pick up. Pick up. Kind of worked what I was hoping for. Let's go downstairs and unclog the machine so it can finish making bullets. Oh, hello. The first human seed you picked up, did it throw them on the ground? No. The first human seed, I was a lot more careful and gentle, but as soon as I discovered that those guys, like, that the pods and everything is invincible, yeah, I stopped, I stopped being nice to their pods. You're looking for Prometheus. Prometheus. Is that an achievement? That sounds like an achievement. Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. How are we on bullets? Oh, that's okay. We are doing great on bullets now. That's everything I wanted out of this. It's everything I wanted out of this. Whoops, that's not what I meant. There. Now I can kill more sharks. Speaking of which... Hi, buddy. Gotcha. I knew he wouldn't be gone. That he'd still be after us. You know, all these cybernetic implants on this guy look painful. The Seed Vault Prometheus? Well, then I don't know how to help you, because that does not ring a bell. Even if it should, it doesn't. Oh, the shark is still here? That's why I came out here, was to see if I could still salvage the shark. Whoa! 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 Hey! 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 We're underwater! You can't do that! I am lucky that my strafing is enough to not get hit. Otherwise, I'd be toast. You are cheating. You can't be shooting underwater with the laser. Stop! Could you die faster? Because I really don't want to die to your laser. Thank you. Oh, that was heart tracker worthy moment. It's the first seed reserve? Wait, you lost the first one? Adam, I don't know what to say. Can't you just mark it on the map? There's a couple other sharks around, and I just want to scrap this one. I need to recharge my internal power. But I'll be okay. Yeah. You're not on your boat? Hi. How am I out of bullets again? Guess I didn't bring all that much with me. Let's go. Yeah, if it was me, I would just go find the boat, grab the map, and get myself a new waypoint. Give me the bullets. You know what I forgot to do? That. Grab cable. The Oni does not do as much as it used to. Okay, it does as much as it used to, but I can fill my... I have more space than it can fill these days. I see you, Mr. Shark. I see you. Oh, nope, don't want any of that. You're not the shark that I spotted. I'm looking for another 50 red biomass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here for sharks, not nematodes. Ow. Could you kindly go away? I've been finding quite a few sharks out here. 48 biomass. I'm so close to my 50. But simply not far enough. There you are. I see the glow. Try to avoid the hazards. That looks like 2 sharks, and that's concerning. I just want the one big one. I have the bullets for this. Eight bioflesh, that's it. Really? Ah. I thought they contained just the nematodes, and if I popped them, it was just more nematode. In any case, I have the 50 I needed. Okay. How many bullets do we have? 41! And I'm not sure that's enough to kill a shark. I just made all these. Okay, down we go. Another shock. I need to process these before I leave. Okay, just the red. Good. Nice work, Adam. Good job. Oh, you have a long ways to go. Why does it feel like you're grinding very slowly? While you work on that, I'm gonna go back inside and get more of the resource that I need. Because now that the pods are finished, there's no time limit. They can just sit there. Some of my favorite things to do is jump while on a rising elevator platform, because it adds to the jump height. Hello. It adds to the jump height, so I get a launch into the air. And we're going to drop you, so I can do that. Oh, come on. There. I need to add another duplicator. Okay, I need to put this one back then. Knifey gold. Taking up space. Now you can go back to your ship. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Now the moment we have returned here for. Okay. Little blue cube. But I'm still hoping for big cubes. Big cubes, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Specifically, the reason we're doing all this is for this big cube. This is the one we need. That we keep running out of. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 4. There we go. Now I could fit a little bit more in of each. Because there's lacking there, but I won't. Hello. You're not supposed to have escaped. Titanium. One machine fits into the other machine. I mean, I tried to do that, but generally, no. When this spits stuff out, I want it to go into a chest so that it can be used by the food processors, but... sort of. This spits it out, and then I have to pick it up, shove it into these boxes, and then the food processors have access to them. I wish it was like that, where you could just have it spit directly out into the food processor or something. Okay, so... Sculptor requires 5 Ultimate Genesis. Cultural Archivist requires 5 Ultimate Genesis. Manual Holder requires 5 Ultimate Genesis. Ultimate Genesis, 7 Ultimate Genesis, 5. 6 Mitochondrial Surge. 5 Mitochondrial Surge. Nanite Infusion. Do we have any Nanite Infusions? We have 4. What are we gonna need? 2. Ultimate Genesis, Mitochondrial Surge. A bunch of Mitochondrial Surges, but mostly sets of 5 Ultimate Genesis. There's an inlet on the top. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? An inlet above the connectors. What? Are we talking about these guys? The soil forge? And the food processor? Wait, you're talking that? These fins right here, that's supposed to be the inlet? I feel like that's just gonna miss or bounce off. I feel like that this inlet, which does not look like an inlet, I'd expect a hole, and I'd expect it lower so I can line these two up and have it shoot directly in here. I did not know that. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to utilize that. Because I've built this nice how it is, and it just dumps it out here. I don't think I'm going to change what the setup I've got. I would need to have known that earlier. In any case, I want you to make me 10 of these. And I want you to make me 10 of these. And I want you to make me 10 of these. You've already seen... I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. Well... a little less now, to be honest, that it's acting like the vent it looks like. I never noticed this before, because I was never paying attention to this spot. You know, we can test this. We can test this. That's exactly what I thought was... Whoa. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That's just a vent. That is literally just a gas vent. Where'd you go? I'm having fun throwing it and just watching it bounce off. The machine has a compartment. That bounced off real weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. It would have been cool, but it really looks like it doesn't do that. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We're gonna move along. We're gonna move along. Okay, I did that, so got these going. We can leave. Heal up, save up, close doors, moorings detached. Let's get on our way. Just go straight so we don't bump off the thing. Uh, 81% throttle. Have to do, it'll have to do. I need to kill so many more sharks. I need to kill so many more sharks. Because I still need more red biomass. It's the thing I need to make all the ultimate Genesis the recipe keeps calling for. Gonna have to really just hunt down the sharks. They're the only place I know of that I can continually get their red biomass reliably, or at all, really. Kilometer. We're going to be passing by several locations along the way. Got less than half an hour. Last thing we're gonna do, launch some humans. This is basically what's gonna happen tomorrow too. We're just gonna go from Exodus Station back to the Lazarus facility and launch, well, okay, go from Exodus to Lazarus, make new humans, come back to Exodus, launch. Granted, there is an extra step in there where we get more seeds, but that's, you know, a little more variable. I think we have a few options on how to go about that. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to try and make multiple, like to do a run of 8. You're home? Welcome home and congratulations, well done. Good job. I knew you could do it. You've got the skills. I've got this view because I'm trying to keep an eye on the sonar here, but really I just want to get some nice views of the ship at sea. Watch the ship. Bump into it, shove it underwater, and then pass it by. Adam, what do you think of Breath's Edge? Nothing to doing but just sailing. All that CO2 I could be collecting just going to waste. You can't wait till you can play. I mean, I don't know how like when exactly it unlocks. But I imagine that you've only got a few hours left till you can get it. Kilometers. I'm excited for Witcher 3 remastered. They're doing a lot of just, in comparison to how things have normally been done, which CD Projekt Red is just doing some wild stuff. If you currently own Witcher 3 on like Steam or whatever, then when the remaster comes out next month, end of next month, it just automatically upgrades to the remaster. So you just get it for free. Which on their end kind of does. I can see the logic. Yeah. I can see the logic. Because for them, they're essentially just straight up replacing the old version with the new version. You saved? Good. That's important. I should probably save myself. But I'll do that when I arrive in 3.3 kilometers. In 3.3 kilometers. Kilometer. The other thing is, the remaster has the 2 DLC built in. So if you own the original game, but you never got the 2 DLC, then what happens is, when you automatically get upgraded to the remaster, you also just get for free along with that those 2 DLC. Now, there is a new DLC which is not included. But the fact that it's a decade-old game and there's a whole brand new DLC for it, that's wild. It's pretty neat, to be honest. I see Jonah. And I am tempted to try and... You really want me to drive around in that motorcycle, huh? It would be fun, it would be nice, but I'm okay. The thing is that Breath of the Wild is already such a long game, and I'm happy with how things are as it is. You tried. Yeah, I can't fault you for that. I understand what you like. You enjoy it and you're excited and you want to see me play it. Like, I get it. But at the same time, like, I do plan on going back and playing through those 2 again at some point. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not. I wouldn't be against it being on stream, but they're so long, which is a good thing, because it's the kind of game where you sit down and you really get immersed. We keep listing to the right. It's a game where you sit down. Yeah, I know. They're expensive though, aren't they? How much is it? Breath of the Legend. DLC cost. $20. $20. $20. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Master Trials. Oh, no, no, no. It's DLC Pack 2 that adds a new story, a new dungeon, and the Master Cycle 0. Yes. I don't care about Master Trials. So, DLC 2. I don't want the bundle. Okay, Google AI, you're not helping. Not available. Okay, thanks, Nintendo. That also is not helpful. I'm afraid that I'd have to like actually load up the game or pull out the Switch. Yeah, I'm afraid I'd have to pull out the Switch and actually look it up in the eShop or something. I can't exactly make an informed decision. We need to swing around. Actually, it don't matter. $29.99? See, the answer I keep getting is the bundle. Which I don't want the bundle. I just want the second DLC. Ooh, this is... Ooh. Am I close enough? We should be fairly neutral on our speed, but can I... Can I make it? Oh, no. Okay, I think I should be able to make it with this one, though. This one's closer. Okay, I can do a little bit better here. Yes, okay. I guess I don't have a choice. This is the only one I can... Okay, now we... No, 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 that's not... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no! Stay, no, come on, no! I literally yanked it forward and now it's got forward momentum. No, don't. Full reverse. That would suck if Nintendo gave us individual prices. That's a technology that I know corporations are getting their hands on. And you have lined up And I have ruined that lineup. Slow to a stop. Now be fast, Pulsar, be fast. Grab. Connect. Grab. Connect. Ta-da! Now, we yeet the pods full of humans. Not ideal, but no harm done. I wouldn't have thought these pods would have been so bouncy. Okay, here's where we save. Throwing it over because I don't want to even test the possibility that these could get mulched. If they could get ground up. Yeah, made it over. Hey, I said grab. Come on. There we go. I didn't want to have to go all the way down. You can't see the price. Yeah, it was not wanting... It was fighting me too. Like I said, I think I'd have to open up the Switch and look it up directly. It's possible. I wouldn't put it past them that it might, you know, for whatever dumb reason, they but just might not offer the DLC anymore. Oh, you did, and it still wouldn't tell you? So, that's the problem with video games at the moment, being all digital, is that, like, if Steam, for whatever reason, just decided that the last Caretaker would no longer be hosted on their service, then they could just get rid of it. And it didn't matter that I'd already purchased it and had so much playtime and still intended to continue to play. It'd just be gone. There's nothing I could do about it. I mean, maybe I could take legal action, but it's possible that that's not a thing I could do. Or if I could do it, it would have to be part of like a class action lawsuit. That's the problem with not actually owning games. You mean I get to rent it forever? I know the proper term is license. That just... It feels like they figured out a way to make people think they owned a game, but not actually own it, just by using fancy words. Fancy, special lawyer speak, and they fell like dominoes. Uh-oh. We don't need you trying to push this one off. Yeah, no, grab. I don't know why the physics on this platform is extra concerning today. Yep. It's exactly what we're doing. The rocket's ready to go. All I have to do is plug these 4 in, run over to mission control, and hit the button. That's basically the plan. Like, just until the game's over. So tomorrow, we'll be doing the same thing again. Hopefully with another rocket launch at the end of stream. Hopefully. I mean, the rocket launches... Could you... Thank you. The rocket launches haven't been buggy. Of all the places that have been buggy, that's not one of them. Okay, besides what the weirdness from when I started stream, but all of that weirdness was fine. The pod landed in a different spot than normal. Okay, that's not a big deal. The rocket came back with a lot more fuel, like a lot more of its resources intact. That's strange, but, you know, I'd call that a good thing, not a bad thing. So that's fine. It seemed to have retained its nose cone, which normally I'd have to rebuild. So unless I rebuilt that last time, which is possible, again, that's fine. You know, if all of these, if those are actual genuine glitches, then they're kind of either neutral or in my favor, so... Ote-dote. I'm gonna be honest, though. Launching humans into space, I understand, is... The reason we're doing it is all very lore-based. And that's good, that's fine. But... I really wanted... Like, okay, so most of the game, what you're doing is you go to a location, you scavenge resources from it, you get it powered up, you do the thing you're supposed to do there, and then you leave. Right? So a lot of what you're doing is scrapping and building, and then using the machines. But making the pods and the humans, I don't know, it feels like we're doing something entirely different. We're launching a rocket into space. That's cool. I like that. I kind of wish that I was on the rocket, though. I didn't bring a teddy bear this time. Still remember you told me to heal, and then a chest killed me? I don't remember that. I'm sure you're right. This late in stream, my brain is kaput. Now we just go over to mission control, hit the button, and watch it go. Now, what I suspect may have happened is I may have accidentally, inadvertently discovered and utilized a glitch. Because I believe that last time I did not wait for the rocket to return. I believe I launched it, watched it launch, and while it was in the air, I ran over, saved, and then exited. And so when the game loaded, I think the rocket had not gotten very far, but all of the processes had completed. And so, since only like 10% of the resources had been expended by the time I saved, when it loaded, it just loaded it back on the platform with all of the unexpended resources still in it, with the nose cone, because I had done all that before it had deployed. So it's possible that just how they programmed it, the sequence of things, that me saving and exiting and then reloading at the right time just caused a bunch of weirdness. The one of the 1 through 3 streams? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Tower cleared.
I believe you. I believe you. I don't remember. This late into the stream is a terrible time to ask me to remember things. You'll find out. Okay.
20 seconds and counting.
10 seconds and counting.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4,
Due
3,
north.
2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
You can see the moment that they swap out the models because it glitches. And now I should go back in and save and exit. Okay, that's it. Thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. I'll see you tomorrow where we do this whole thing all over again. Bye. Bye.